Okay, we are live and we're doing a world event right as we start this one. The Gathering Legions. Hopefully it actually works this time. Earlier, I had a bug that just didn't let me do anything. It basically got 4 guys spawn and it was just gone. Unfortunately. That's just the reality of what it is. And I'll be recording these. I don't know if I'm going to turn these into episodes or not. For the most part, the episodes are going to be just the actual playthrough of the proper game. I don't know what the stoking fire thing does. I've clicked on it a few times, but it is what it is. But yeah, this is one of the world events. So we'll hopefully be all right doing this with like 4 people. No telling. It bugged up earlier, so never telling whether it's going to be good or not. It can spawn in a few places too, though. The second time it spawned here. Okay, so let's go ahead, and as soon as that starts spawning, we'll drop out our Bone Storm. Here comes some more people. Hi, guys. Wow, we've got a small army. We are actually kind of a painful build. We do fine. Hopefully everyone else here is doing fine as well. Okay. So let's see. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so they're going to start spawning, hopefully. Yep, shove us away. Overlord calls forth his legions. They go ahead and drop out some bodies, and we just started. We build up our blue.
I need more time.
And this one's already looking better. Because last time we didn't get anything after that first initial wave, which was kind of crappy.
I need more time. I'm out of essence.
And I'm going to go ahead and farm some essence from these guys while they are taking care of... Oh, I was expecting them to go towards that center part. I got this if they want to go after the other one. I don't know if they're going to or not. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of these. Ooh, a blood blister. Okay, so drop that and that. Okay, and drop out some pain. Shouldn't be too bad of an encounter. And yeah, we do have revenants kind of poking us in the butt, but I should be okay. Because we got that one coming in. Okay, let's go ahead and drop that around them, get them gone. And whenever we go back, we'll go back and actually help them after we get this finished off. Okay, so they've got that. Servant of Hell has joined the battle. Oh, he's over here. I'm facing him solo. Lovely.
Greetings.
Hi, guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, get that healing. Yeah, we don't want to go down in this because most people right now still don't realize. Is it more like Diablo 3 or Diablo 2? It's more like Lost Ark. I wouldn't say it's really either of the above. There we go. Nice bit of vulnerable. Hey, Overdrive, how's it going? Any plan to use other characters? Yes, but we are going to be finishing off the map with this character. Because that's going to be a little bit easier, and I won't have to like completely re-gear to do it. And this will probably be the character that I go after the like major grinding on, simply because he's going to be, she's going to be a lot easier for me to go into like next run kind of things, like expansions and stuff.
I need more essence.
Okay, drop that on there. Not bleed, sorry, shadow. And I should probably follow the folks around because they'll help me kind of finish things off as well. Oh no, there's a pack up here. Come on, get on your horse. That's not the thing I wanted to press. Okay, so that's going to be that there. Where's our next group of enemies? We need to keep ahead of that little timer, unfortunately.
I'm not ready yet.
don't think we're doing it right now, unfortunately. I think we might lose this one. Because, oh, no, we might be able to get it. Depends on how much this pushes us forward. Not enough.
I'm not ready yet.
Gonna get down here. Let's see if, oh, nope, we didn't get it. Or did we? We didn't get... Did we get mastery? Slightly curious what the condition on that one was. If we can stagger this guy, we'll be okay. Got that damage. And sorry if I'm concentrating a little bit. I'll be with a chat in uno momento.
I need more time.
And yeah, we get to proc vulnerability and all kinds of fun stuff on him fairly easily. As far as my next class, I don't know what it's going to be right now. Probably a sorcerer or a druid. I'm curious what necro builds everybody else is playing right now, because I know that the shadow build is not a popular one, but it works better for me than any of the rest of them. But that was our journey there. Okay, so what does this do? Increase experience from monster kills by doing that. Okay. Hey, Incarnation, how's it going? How are you enjoying the game so far? I saw you on earlier when I was editing. I made sure to log in before the whole thing goes live, because people are going to get kicked off at 4. I guarantee it. Actually surprised none of those people came after this one. Another chance at, like, legendaries and stuff.
Right, show me mercy! You're a saint! Wouldn't have made it without you.
You're on Act 3 now, level 32. Aha.
No, no, no!
Okay, so we've gotten the 3 villagers. Now we have to protect the villagers, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks just a little bit, because the villagers are idiots.
Help! I beg you!
They will literally just run in circles and make it really hard to defend them.
I need more time.
Over here! Help!
Although if I damage the things that are fighting them, it usually works out okay. Usually being the key word. I just have to defend them for 30 seconds, so...
Help, please! Help! I beg you!
Well, stop running into the groups of spiders and you'll be fine. And yes, they can go right through my wall there, unfortunately. Okay, so we've kept them all alive. Now we just need to kill all these things. It doesn't matter if they die now. So we keep getting frozen. Yep. That is my skill. Get frozen. Does D2 have rune word? I mean, D4 have rune words? No, not yet. They said they wanted to put them in. Whether it happens or not, time will tell. You wish that you could stay home and play all day? Yeah. I've got a few hours I can put into this, and then I gotta start working on Wednesday's video or Thursday's video, depending on how soon I get it in. Can you guys not run away so much?
Thank you, stranger.
And we got a legendary amulet. That's nice. No, I'm not playing with summons. They eat up my bar spaces. Otherwise, I would. If there was a button to just summon them and have them just there, I'd be all for it. But it eats up essentially half of your good skills. Because you're always going to want to have a left click and a right click form of just damage. But I want both these curses because of our setup. It actually benefits us to have both of them. And this is our this is our defense and this is our damage amplifier. There's just no room for them, so I use them to swap them out. And also they started getting squishy around 25, 30. I'm liking Diablo 4. It's not game of the year or anything, but I'm liking it. That's not a perfect one, but it would actually be nice if we went summons. We're getting a lot of summon aspects, believe it or not. Slightly better sword. Increased vulnerable damage is good for us, but we get plus 94 intelligence from the sword that we have, which boosts our damage quite a bit. Okay, but anyway, now that we've done that, it's time. If we can stop getting murdered while we're... As soon as we go in to look at the other screen, it's like, nope, we're going to murder you now. Here, I'm going to go into the town over here. Well, the thing we liberated. We're going to sit here for a minute. But I'm liking it so far, G-Stacks. How are things going, Nosfeast, G-Stacks, etc., etc., etc.? Hopefully you're doing well. Pop that out and make it be the other half of it. No, I don't want it to go on there. Just want that on the other half of the screen. Thank you. Because today we're going after dungeons, side quests. I'm debating whether I want to finish this one and get Paragon points, or whether I want to come over here and get the rest of the Lilith statues. Yes, we've got all the Skosglen ones. A sideboard for the summon glasses. Honestly, even just making the ultimate have a special button would be good enough. Because then I could at least just use Golem. Or Golem, sorry. I know that pisses people off. Finally hit World Tier 3 last night and got your first Sacred Legendary. Cool. I haven't gotten a Sacred yet. I've done a little bit of World Tier 3 off camera, but... just got in Act 2 and it's fun so far. Yeah, I kind of rushed through the story. I mean, I've got all the Lilith statues in these two areas, but as you can tell, I pretty much just stopped being thorough as soon as we got past about Act 2. Just to get done with the story so I could do that review. But we do need to do these, because this is actually another one of our quests. This is Whispers of the Dead. We need to collect 10 favors, and then I think if my other characters are an indication, it should start making those show up on the just screen in general. In fact, let's do that. You've been doing mostly side quests? Yeah, we did a few. I need to do some more to unlock more plus skills and potion slots and all that jazz. Because as you can tell, if we press W, for Fractured Peaks, did quite a bit. For Skosglen, did a decent amount. These did jack all. So, okay. So what does this dungeon have in it for us? I guess we can just go ahead and do this one. Sure, why not? Yeah, some of the side quests are really solid. There's some of them that are mini stories in and of themselves. For me, I enjoy those way more than the kill X of what and Y of this kind of things. Slay all the enemies in the occult forum. Not seeing any enemies somewhere. There they are. Hi, friends. Come on after me. Not going to go full bore into them because this group does not seem tough enough to actually justify that. And by full bore, I mean using our prison skill. I actually went Shadow Curses, oddly enough. People keep saying that Bone Spear is the strongest, and frankly, I find this to be a lot more reliable for me. Did I feed my horse? I fed my horse to some people craving burgers. And then I made glue out of his hooves. But yeah, you can see we're actually doing okay damage with what we've got. That's a rarity for us, because before we were just kind of struggling to even do enough direct damage with Bone Spear. Gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. How about a horse burger? You. Okay, let's go ahead and run up here. We'll aggro those. And weirdly, I do best the more enemies I have aggroed. So let's go ahead and get them all in on us. Because it builds up our shield quite a bit.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm liking this build quite a bit. I don't know how it's going to hold up in the very end game, because we're going to have to probably get new aspects and stuff like that, but with this, it's working fine. Hey, Hugin, how's it going? You're not that late. I only just started a few minutes ago. 3 Bone Spears and then pop, pop, pop. I did run out of resources a lot with Bone Spear, too. This is another note.
I'm low on essence.
But this, we just ramp up our damage so quickly, and we cause so many penalties by having things be under that it's ridiculous. That, and we destabilize quickly. And this one isn't super cheap. It's still 23 essence. And whenever we get more skill points, we're going to make it more expensive. I think. Did we not? Oh, no, we actually... Yeah, we haven't leveled it up yet. We're going for that one. You have to be cooking some eggs. Watch the stream. Hey! That's good to hear. Eggs are good for you. I just had some pasta, personally. Okay, we're going to drag them all in here. Come on, guys. Follow me in. Party time. Got him. Yeah, that's basically how I got through the capstone dungeon, by just clumping them all up and just going ham on them. But I am going to be going after just ramping up damage, and that is the boss room, so we have to clear all these out before we go. Hi, crazy folks. Yeah, this is just a small batch of just nonsense here. I'm not going to worry about recharging everything for it. Oh, what the crap? Okay, I thought it was just a small spawn of junk, but apparently no. I'm not sure what our goal for the Whispers of the Dead is in this place. But I already have Bob the Druid, by the way, for those of you that are curious. Yes, I have made him. He is a thing. But he is not quite out there yet. He's just a placeholder. I'll probably end up deleting him and all that fun stuff, but... Pew pew. Pachu. Yeah, these guys, not too tough. Druid and Barb took a hard hit last patch. I wouldn't say it was a hard hit, but they did take a hit. Frankly, they were extremely powerful to begin with, though, because they're able to stack so many legendaries that they can kind of like snowball in weird ways that more item limited classes can't quite get. Because whether you're using the active weapon or not, you're still getting the benefit from it. Something just laughed at me. Not sure what it was, but it's dead now, I think. Oh, we got a burning dead archer. Sweet.
I'm low on essence.
And I will grab those in just a minute. And yes, having both curses on them amplifies our damage. So I need to remember to actually drop those on. Let's grab the pants. Oh, there's still guys alive over here. I cannot wait until we get Paragon unlocked for this character. Yes, we are in World Tier 3 without Paragon, which is ridiculous and a half. I am well aware of this. Yep, exactly, DV. This is a poor man's build. I am not spending money on cosmetics. I still think I look cool. I'm purple right now. I'm just changing the color between streams for the thumbnail, but for the thumbnail purposes. Oh, he teleported away. You bastard.
I'm not ready.
I still find it funny that our attack still got on him. But that's fine. Travel to Hell's Annex.
In memory of Grand
Annex, sorry.
Mage Emrys. I met him decades ago. It was he who rejected my application to the Sanctum. He called me power-hungry, reckless, and I was. That rejection was a gift. It put me on my path, pushed me to seek bolder mentors. I now have the power I once sought. When we took the Sanctum,
She's talking
I
a
killed
lot.
him myself.
Yeah, I'm going to end that one. Too bad we can't go back and listen to those. But do you have other channels? Your voice is so familiar, I don't recognize your videos on this channel. I did some Diablo 2 guides and stuff on this channel. Most of my other channels that I associate with this one are gaming channels. There's Game Sampler, which you wouldn't hear my voice on, and Let's Play Everything, which I need to get more regular posting on. But I do have one other channel, but you're probably not watching it unless you're a YouTuber too. I have an art channel, but I haven't posted on it in a while either. Slay Amaris and collect the Key of Yashari. But welcome in, Grims. Hopefully you're doing well. Make all the enemies drop gold. They are not dropping much gold. Those are tiny piles. And there's an achievement for getting, I think, 1,500 gold in under a certain amount of time. We're not going to get that with this. Because these piles, they be small, they be piddly. Go, get them, come there. Weirdly enough, I am more concerned about this shaman than I am about the disciples. I've guessed it on a couple videos, but that was years ago as well. That could also be something. I'm trying to think what big channels you might have heard of me from. Back whenever Blitz did Minecraft, I was on his channel a little bit. Though not a ton of videos.
I'm not ready yet.
Ran into Galm HD whenever he was doing Killing Floor 2, but it's been a very long time since I did anything with him.
I'm not ready yet.
There's some smaller channels like Fixer, Modi Operandus. Wanderbot's probably another big channel that you might have heard me on if you were there for his Minecraft stuff. This map layout is a bit odd to me. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to be going. We're going to go around the outside. Got a job on trial now. Apparently there are more job openings for you. Ah, cool. It tells you how relaxed this build is to play. I'm reading chat about as much as I'm looking at the actual screen. That's why I keep getting a little closer to dying each time. Your credit card is wealthy enough so you don't swing for the deluxe edition on Sunday. Oh, so you swung for it. Okay. Yeah, 1 day to 32 is pretty dang good. Leveling does slow down a lot, though. I am going to do that real quick. Because I keep forgetting to do that. I even put it on my E button, unfortunately.
I need more time.
Like, I actually can press E, and it's right there to remind me. I wish there was, like, a pop-up that would tell me, hey, you need to use your elixir. Or that, hey, it's running out, but no. There's not one for this. It speeds up a little bit on World Tier 2. If you can keep up with the kill speed, they are going to take longer to kill them.
I'm not ready yet.
I think we're getting close to where we're supposed to be. I think that's them. Hi, Anarius. The dethroned. Well, that was extremely difficult. That's what this build specializes in. Yeah. Hope it's not too slow on World Tier 2. Think I got enough damage to keep up. Hopefully. Or just remember that enemies scale with you, so make sure your weapon stays up with you fairly well to, like, power on it. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Because we ran into that with Bone Spear for a while, so... Mother's Judgment. Did you just knock out my shield with that? Oh, here, I got another shield. Okay, there's stage 1 of you gone. Oh, that actually hurts. You bastard. Okay, so we're on to stage 2. Let's go ahead and back off for a second. They're going to do their little missiles. Kind of want to keep them in the same spot, because it's going to kind of help me out if they are. Okay, let's build this up, and then we will go with the Bone Nado. Wow, why did my shield not generate? There we go. Please generate shield. Thank you. I just used up a bunch of potions for that. I was expecting us to do more damage with that. Yeah, that teleport is kind of brutal. Got him. Okay. So that gives us 4 more of those. We've unlocked a needle spare, whatever thingy. Splattercat? I like Splattercat. I don't know Splattercat personally, though. I know him through association kind of situation. It's like Thing of Kevin Bacon. But I am flattered that you think I sound like Splattercat. I appreciate it. Thorn's damage dealt. Okay. It's a 20% damage to deal damage to all enemies around you. That's kind of neat. And I was reading something after beating the game, by the way, that supposedly the ones that you get from this kind of aspect thing are always minimum power, which kind of sucks, but we'll be okay. Let's see. Yeah, we've got all the campaign done. Side quests, not too great. Multiplayer, we have none, because I haven't done any of those. I've been playing by myself. Not with myself, by myself. Different conversation entirely. We need to slay every world boss. That's not going to be too bad to do. We just need to watch the map to see when they spawn. Lead a silent offering for the Tree of Whispers. We should be getting that one relatively soon. This one's going to take a little while longer to do. I could have sworn there was one that was for getting rid of just random little dudes. Because there is maybe it's under summary. That should show us all of them. But there's one where you get rid of all the little random animals. And you can actually get an achievement. Wildlife, there it is. We need to get an egret, a donkey, a horse, a large pig, a rooster, a rabbit, and a white chicken. I kind of want to track that one. Just to see which ones I have to kill still. Okay. Estuar. This is the only one we can actually do those kind of quests in. For this character. Once you unlock it, I think it opens them up for the entire world. I take it people are anticipating the launch in 3.5 hours. Okay. Ooh, my. Thank you for the bad load in there. Okay, so we've also got to harvest the one there. We haven't done one of those before, so I'll grab that. We're almost leveled up as well. Wouldn't mind getting level 50 before we go back into World Stone 3. Not World Stone, World Tier 3.
I need more time.
Well. This is fine. Kind of surprised that there's other players doing this one right now. Venomous nose. Okay. Oh no, we're feared. I hate feared. That is one of those annoying things to actually deal with. Because you lose control of your characters. You can't dodge anything, and you're just running in circles. Yep, I am glad that I put that wall in. Otherwise, we would have gone off into the middle of, like, nowhere. Yep. It's basically the player version of enemies running away. What is the quest that's over here? Not enough venomous nodes, my folks. I need more. Where's the rest? Also, what is this quest? Oh, I know what this is an emote one. This is going to be help.
I could use some assistance.
There we go. So will more spawn here, or am I just gonna have to wander? Oh, that's a culling one.
What
Okay.
is this?
Can't do that. Yeah, Harvest Caldeum is an achievement as well. Oh, there's more. How many more of those do I need? It's not going to tell me, is it? I think this guy is doing the same thing as me. And I do like how this bone prison is kind of like a both ways kind of thing. It not only stops me from... stops the enemies in their spot, it also stops them from getting to it. Okay, give me that. Guess maybe this one will let them spawn more? No, that's just an event. Care about that one. Yeah, they're not dropping what we need. The only other direction I can think of to go to get more of that essence... Oh, we can claim that. I don't care about that, though. Not right now. Expires in 10 minutes. I want that.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, so it's spawning over here. Okay, I get what it's doing. Glad you got a nice job for yourself. You didn't buy D4 for now because it didn't get the feel for it, but it might change in the future. Got a big backlog of games to finish first. Understandable. I'm letting this recharge first. I would say that it's not really a $70 game, quality-wise. Definitely a 50 or 60. Especially with how kind of the last act went. But, yeah, I wouldn't say it's quite worth the asking price, especially since there's a bunch of crap in it about spend $25 and get yourself special armor. Oh, we have another skill point there. Derp, we just got it. Okay. The Shadows of Corruption manifest, blah, blah, blah. Get these guys going. Drop that in there. Drop our pain out. We got one of them. This guy almost got gotten. And that's another one done. Sweet. Oh, Harvest Caldeum got that up. Did we just get another one from this as well? Well, that one's done now. The question becomes, do we go after another dungeon? How many more... What other ones do we need for that actual objective, though? Challenge, not that. Whispers. Ugh, PvP whisper. God, no. World boss whisper. No. Legion. Yeah, these are just... That's just the basic one. Ritual, Legion event, and World event. I can do those. World boss is not going to be a big pain. Rest of them might be. We got to leave the entire city to go do that? Screw that. That's a 5 Grim favor there in 15 minutes. 35 minutes. We'll go after that one first. These are also getting us progress towards unlocks, so I'm fine with that. You know what? I'm going to murder some things around here real quick. Because I think we still need a few... No, actually, guess we don't. It's not counting up. Okay. I mean, this is free XP. This is not where we were... Yeah, this is where we were going. I just forgot to tag it. So what'd you guys think about the review video, Has anybody, like, dislike bombed it yet? It's hard to tell whenever people are going to dislike bomb videos, but... We just leave, like, bloody footprints? No, those were already there. Okay. I can actually just go check. It's doing okay. Thank you guys for watching it. One dislike. That's not bad. Okay. So we get to murder in the dungeon. Slay the warden and collect the warden's key. That shouldn't be too bad. This is so much easier than the level, like, 50 dungeon we did. It's kind of jarring to go from stuff that's higher level than you to this. It actually feels like, hey, we might actually be not completely weak in pushovers. Saw it, dropped a like, and was, well, thank you.
I'm not ready yet.
It's one situation where I'm actually kind of glad that I'm not in the Blizzard friends and family situation, because I don't feel like I have to be nice to them to keep their preference. Honestly, I wouldn't even if I was in their friends and family. Review ethics come before kindness to a company that doesn't care whether you're alive or dead.
I'm not ready yet.
They only care about your wallet because they're beholden to stockholders. That they are just as much a slave to stockholders as some creators are slaves to the press agency of a given company. Can we stop blinding me for just like 5 seconds? Those guys are tanky. Oh, they were boss mob once. Yeah, there's two things that bother me whenever I catch them in reviews. One, when people are being extremely dishonest. Other one being whenever people are, like, passing it off as a review after they've only played an hour of a game. Ran into that one recently with Doomblade, unfortunately. Honestly, even if you work for the company, you shouldn't have an allegiance to the company. Allegiance to your, like, a good manager, sure, but companies do not care about you, whether you are employed there or not. Not with how today's world goes in the US. As you should, Hugin. As you should. Like, if somebody were, like, if they were to sponsor a stream for me, I would 100% be willing to just stream it live, but I'm not going to give my opinion next to that. My opinion cannot be bought. I don't care how nice you are. There are some games I don't like that people love, so. You live in Italy? I mean, I don't know what the laws are in Italy regarding that kind of stuff. But in the US, they are beholden to stockholders, and if they don't optimize for profit, they can be ousted as CEO, they can be sued. There's all kinds of stuff that can happen. What if they're asking my opinion on how nice they are to me? It depends on who's asking. Because I feel mildly irked at an email I got recently.
I'm not ready yet.
But that one I'm not going to hold against them because it's their job, but still.
I cannot carry more.
Inquisitor, I don't like it. Oh, are we full? We are full. Quick trip to town and then we'll pick that back up. Yes, I'll get the Warden's Key again. Makes it illegal to be any other way. Yep. At least as far as security and exchange and all that kind of stuff goes. Okay, first things first. Salvage anything that's got the pick next to it. Doesn't look like there's anything that has that next to it. Sweet.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot. Fair trade.
And I will salvage all the rares, because I don't think anything's going to be stronger. Marginally.
That's good salvage.
But yeah, there's some press folks that are complete assholes, but I respect them. There's some press folks that are sugary sweet, and I wouldn't trust them further than I could throw them. And I have a bad back, so guess what? I can't throw them very far. Especially if they're a full-grown adult. Speaking of good quests, we actually have one unlocked down here. The Exorcist quest, I think, is a fairly well done one. Okay, so now we get to use the Warden's Key to open the locked door, which is going to lead us to probably... Hey, hi, guy. Yeah, stacking up all these damage multipliers is a good plan. By the way. And I cannot wait until we get the board so I can actually make them worse. Like, more dangerous. Found any World Tier 3 uniques yet? No, but we do have a unique. I've actually found trash on World Tier 3. I'm a little bit under-leveled for it. But after we get done with cleanup, I'm going to go back to World Tier 3 and just shove my way through it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, ouch. A lot of stuff hurting right now. Not even sure what all that was. Travel to the corruption depths. We murdered a corruption thing. Got our bones back, at least. I want as many enemies around me as possible. This is not a sufficient number. But no. I really haven't found anything too amazing. We got Mother's Embrace Ring. which you get from, I think, going to World Tier 3. Okay, so I guess we just go down each path and find friends. Okay, that wasn't too bad. So has anybody here found anything amazing in Diablo 4? And yes, I know I'm going to have to do all this all over again if I plan on doing it in hardcore. I don't know if I want to or not. The idea of grinding in hardcore with an internet connection like mine just does not seem... It does not sound fun. It sounds rage-inducing.
I need more time.
Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and use a healing potion. I am surprised we haven't... Oh, there's one. Okay, let's get up here. Come on, buddy. Come on out of there. Fully respecking at my current level? I can check in just a minute. I generally have not noticed the cost of respecking. Simply because, yeah, frankly, gold just goes up like crazy. It gets to ridiculous numbers. But it is 1654 each, and we've spent, I believe... So 54 times about 1654. Which would be... Don't want to press that button. That would be horrible. Can I get out of that, please? I want to get to my menu, please. Thank you. Bite me, game. I need to figure out which window is on this screen. I think it... Well, that one should be. 50 what? 54 by 1654. Would be about 90,000 gold, which we can afford. And yes, we actually have Paragon points right now. We just can't spend them. It's kind of hilarious to me. Okay, so there's another one.
I'm not ready yet.
And technically, if I was trying to go like super fast, I should probably just charge through and not stop to fight everything. But for some reason, I feel compelled to. It's experience, and it's just like they could drop the like great item I wanted. You're beginning to think that the aspect of having a second Hydra doesn't exist, and everyone is lying to you. I feel that. Kind of about the Blood Mist one for the Necromancer, oddly enough. So get this guy baited on me. Come on, everyone around.
I need
That
more
out.
time.
There's one. Two. Grabbing the Heavenly Gloves. That's half the Animus we need.
I need more time.
I do find it slightly weird. I actually have to shift click to actually attack through my wall, which is a little bit strange. Like, I have to shift click whenever I drop down the wall around me, that is. Actually target things outside of it. It's very strange. But I can hit things inside of it just fine.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Aw. Defeat 5 waves to keep them alive. Sure. Why have to defeat 5 of them specifically?
I need more time.
I don't know if I'm going to get 5 because I just encountered the boss there, but that's fine.
I can't take any more.
Yeah, we're not going to get mastery on this. It's fine. I wasn't terribly concerned about it anyway. I wasn't expecting this to be just a spare dungeon event. Probably, if I was expecting this, I would have gone and killed the skull guy first.
I
Wow. Where were you keeping that? She just keeps a chest inside of her. Whenever she dies, it pops out like a loud fart. Okay, so there's 2 more. Hi, guys.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
It's like a Final Fantasy sword. Whenever they go into battle, they just pull it out of their butt for some reason. Cloud has cheeks of steel. Okay, we need 1 more. I think it's down here. Yep. Okay, so we need to go back to there. Oh, it doesn't. I don't like that it doesn't show.
I tried to run, but the cultists still found me. They dragged us from our home and put us here to be collected for the sacrifices. When the knights arrived, everyone celebrated. A few wept for joy that their prayers to the light had been answered. But I see no light in their eyes. I can still hear the screams at night. I'm terrified to face the end. But I know we will not leave here alive.
Going into battle, remove the sword from your cheeks. It's kind of scary because the sword is taller than them. You got pants from a dead guy. Okay, grab that. But yeah, it's just always bewildering. Aw, nothing from him but nugs. Defeat the Scourge of the Land. Oh no, you're smacking me in the head. Whatever will I do?
I'm not ready yet.
Besides, drop out that to do even more to you. Yes, I am literally tanking the Scourge of the Land in the face because he decided to be a jerk. Got him. Man, this build rocks. I love this build. We've unlocked Opportunist. We can go turn in a Grim Favor, which I think we will go do. That's 2 dungeons and they're done, by the way. Want to see if they actually do a proper Diablo expansion like D2 and D3, or nickel and dime the same basic stuff via the shop. There's going to be an expansion. I can pretty much guarantee that, but it's probably going to be $30 to $50 if I had to guess. Just a hunch. It's going to be about $20 worth of content for $50. And they're going to include another layer of cosmetics.
The forge is ready for whatever.
That is my cynical... Oh, I need to have those equipped. I meant to sell things.
Don't ruin all that work.
Okay, these pants, are they better? Basic seals grant 20% damage reduction. We already have that on something. For 4 seconds. Although, our current gloves kind of suck. But yeah, 3.8 seconds. This one's slightly better, so we can salvage that off of it probably later on.
Very good. Thank you.
I try not to be super cynical about this kind of stuff, but it does kind of get to you after a while. Lightning resist, 21 strength, healing received versus total armor boost. I think we're going to stick with the total armor boost until it's a significant improvement. Blood Lance. Blight, ooh. Oh my. I think that might be our gloves. Slightly worse armor, way better intelligence, gives us Blight, which is this skill. 475 to 581. Oh, I didn't mean to put them in there.
This one
475 to 581.
is
549 to
trim.
671.
Ready now.
Yes. I think that
Your
might be
prize
right.
awaits in Clover.
That's going to sit down there for a while before I decide what to do with it. We're going to scrap all that. I think we're just going to scrap that one. I wouldn't mind having... Actually, I think I will want that one to be salvaged. It's going to go into that pile too. I'm just saving all these to be salvaged later, just because I don't feel like wasting all the gold on it. I can salvage them anytime I want. One thing I wish I would have done from the beginning for the ones that I didn't care that much about. I need to turn my fan up a little bit. It's warm! Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. But let's go turn this in.
It is done.
Okay, we get collection of chest plates, collection of chaos, random assortment amount of items from all the other available collections, or collection of two-handed weapons. I think we're going to do two-handed weapons.
They're always back for more.
So is it better? I think I prefer our Blight ability to this, but that's not a bad sword. You already have that ability over here on the ring. That's an 11.2, and this one is a let's see. Actually, 7.2 might be better. Yeah, it's better on this one than it is on this one. That's also more damage. That gives us more basic skill damage just by itself. And then we have the armor, which is better armor, but we don't have the shielding thing on it. which I don't think we have the codex for. No, we have the blight pool. We have just some other stuff like that. It's fine. That was not bad. I think we need to start actually clearing stuff out, though. As far as this stuff goes, I think I am going to salvage both of those. It's not as significant of an improvement as it would cost us more, basically. Cost us more power in exchange for not much of a boost. Blacksmith. And that gives us a new look. It's the same look as the sword we have, too. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and salvage it.
You can still use these.
Building up this supply as well. Topazes and diamonds are going to be my big go-to, with a little bit into the skulls, probably. If I had to guess which order I'm going to do these in. Tangled memories. Not going to worry about the side quests down there just yet. Okay, we need to start clearing up these zones. Question is, do we want to do side quests first, or do we want to do all the Lilith? I think we're going to do all the Lilith first. Because that'll also get us around the map more and get more of the map clear. As you can see, we don't have 100% anywhere. We still have foggy places. I don't see a world event. Yeah, there's not a world event going on. That sucks. Okay. Map-wise, we want to go... I'm going to see where we're at on here. We've done that. All of Skosklen is done. Still have a bit over half of the ones to do here. I got the Shamata Ridge. Yes. We have not done the basin. We'll come down here. We've got 5 south of us and a handful west of us towards a watchtower. And several side quests. We could pick them up. I think we're a little thin on space for those. So I'll get them later. Okay. So we got that one. We have one here and then one just off screen down here. So we're going to get these ones southeast first, because we can always just go do this and get those at the same time.
I cannot do that here.
And yeah, every single time we run out of room, I'll go ahead and drop by town, do all that fun jazz, sell stuff, because that's going to be the right way to do it. What do we have going on here? And no, don't care about slaying the enemies. Actually, no, we have a person here. Sure, I'll do it with you. What do we got going on here, friend? Oh, defeat waves. Two. This guy's actually pretty tough. I have to give him kudos. Okay, so we got 3. And the pig.
I'm not ready yet.
I also wouldn't be surprised if they end up dropping out an expansion that has a bunch of battle pass tied
I need more
bloat
time.
to it as well. Like, order it early and get, again, 4 days free access and all that fun jazz. Oh, I am a bad aim. Good lord. Nothing too amazing. Okay, so we got that one. We need to go there. Question is, how do we get there? Hi, guys. I'm just coming here for this. I don't know if this will respawn for us. These guys, I think, are waiting for one. What event is here, my dudes, that you are so adamant on waiting for? One thing I do like about these these ones right here, is that they just generally are just, you go straight to the end and you don't have to worry about wandering around and doing all kinds of other nonsense.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the altar of Bishabosh. Sweet.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't target the altar of Bishabosh, unfortunately.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I guess they were channeling into it and I just didn't realize it. But it didn't have the little channeling lines from it.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there anything the horse does that an unlimited town portal plus waypoints don't do better? Getting down to like specific zones, they're good at. But waypoints are just orders of magnitude better than most of the stuff. Wonder if there's some secret level like the cow level in this one. Wouldn't surprise me. I also wouldn't necessarily expect it either. Okay, so this one... Oh, come on.
I'm not ready yet.
Swarms of enemies! Go! You need to stop moving there, friend. What I'm looking for is there another one near here? That's the two that are just south of that. Got another one here, I think. Or is it? It might actually just be here. It's llama land. Bunch of llamas and fire laser beams from their eyes. Pew pew. Actually, I don't think they had a falling out with llama, but I don't think llama's as much in the in crowd as he used to be. You have to buy the secret cow level ingredients in the shop now. Pfft. There's, I can almost guarantee you there'll eventually be a cow level armor. Okay, so there's that. I want to go into there real quick, even though there's not one in there. Because that's a spawn point for a Shava. I think it's a Shava that spawns there. One of the world bosses spawns there. Because it's one of the big wide open calderas. Okay, so there's that one. We've got another one just like right here. And a waypoint just north of it. This is where it would have wanted. Yep. Money, 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 money. Money. Because we all know that's Wirt's real name. Go ahead and reveal that part of the map. Oh, there's a player here? Hi. How you doing? I mean, if you would have stuck around, you would have gotten free experience there, buddy. Because I'm in proximity to you. Guess he just didn't have faith in me. Okay, so that's revealed. Keep losing where I am on the map. So this is going to be actually a bit further. Going to be there. And there's another one just down over here too. But that's going to be a bit more of a journey to get to, folks. Betrayer's Row gives you what? Blood Orbs grant 10 essence. Cool. We might actually come back for that. And the trick is just not staying too close to the enemies for too long with the horse. Otherwise, you get booted off of it. Because if you look down here, you'll see how nervous the horse is. Well, that's not what we wanted. And it has a much larger cooldown if it's nervous. Which kind of sucks. And as always, if you guys want to help out the channel, hit some likes on this. Actually, those have not updated, unfortunately, because it looks different on the dashboard than it looks here. But anyways, let's go ahead and purge the cellar.
I need more time.
Get back here. You don't get to escape that easy. Because once we have the vulnerable on them, it's just not a big deal. That was easy. Nothing. Oh, we got some demon hearts from it. That's fine. I need more faster run walk. so I can just run as fast as a horse. Yes, I was killing the rat. What you gonna do? Judge me? We're not under attack. Stop flashing red. It does not know how... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, it does not know how to get there. I don't know how to get here for it either.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like Loot Pinata the Shrine, seriously. I wish the amounts were higher to kind of match your level. I did not mean to drink both of those, but that's fine. They're relatively cheap.
I need more time.
Oh, it's another one of the strongholds. We could do that while we're passing by. I think that's how we get the waypoint. There's one down.
Worms! They begged for my power! I made them strong!
Who did you make strong? Oh, it's higher level than us. Nice. That's because it's a stronghold. It's fine. It's supposed to be higher level than us. Okay, as far as where these are... Okay, we just go for the skulls, basically.
I need more time.
Yeah, we need more time. It's fine. Okay, get up here.
They were weak before me, dying! Now, they shall feast on your bones!
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez Louise. Okay, so we have one more of these to do. Last one being there. And then we should be able to get all the things here. Probably gonna have one more big fight here, though. It's never as easy as the first stage would have you believe. I'm running past all of you. No, infernal spires must die.
That came from the north.
Investigate the disturbance. Okay, I can do that.
I need more time.
Oh no. Fire orbs are bad. Get back here. Okay, so it wants me to go there. That should be okay, right? We're not going to get murdered or anything in this place that is filled with demon spawn, right?
The cannibals took 12 more of us this week. But Elder Davin has finally gone to the mines. He will free the ancient spirit, and we will claim its power. No one will threaten Karayisu again.
You just kind of threatened it yourself. By causing all kinds of evil things.
You care for these worms? I'll spend them all to watch you die!
Yikes, that lightning thing does reasonable damage.
No! I will not go back to the salt!
I'm not ready yet.
Get back here, buddy.
I'm not ready yet. You will never harm another soul.
Ooh, lordy. That wasn't bad. That was definitely a tougher fight than we've had recently, but we got it. So can we restore all these people who are turned to just, not necessarily salt, but piles of ash, it looks like? Or statues?
What ancestor cursed me with such ill luck?
Oh, that got us another potion slot, by the way, I think. Yay! Okay. I think let's see, we have, how many more potion slots we can get? We can get 2 more? So you can get up to 9 potion slots? That's not bad.
My neighbors. I beg them. Don't trust the voice in the mines. I couldn't make them listen.
Okay. So this is here. Why is it... Seems like it's going to be easier to go the other route game.
Skins of leather and steel. Very nice.
We crossed the 1,000,000 mark, by the way. Increase your essence regeneration, and attacking enemies with basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill by 10%. That... Honestly, if it gave us the rank of Blight, it would actually be super handy. But it's not, so I guess we could actually take that off of it. And we will go ahead and salvage all the rares. Total armor. Yeah, I think we're going to tear that one down. So we'll just hold on to it. Oh, what the crap? Oh, okay. So very strange. I don't know why it forced me off of my horse there. Okay, I'll look at that quest in just a second. Oh, so the quest is just supposedly just right here? Sure, I'll look for Little Tuya.
I'm not ready yet.
There it is, and we need to bring the doll to Tuya. Okay. So that's a quest we'll finish up probably in whenever we get over there for the shrines. I was not expecting that to be all the way across the map. We have another one kind of like that with an amulet. It's kind of weird. Okay, so that one's done. Those two are done. That one's done. Now we move over to this region. Untamed whatchamacallits. Okay, Untamed is going to have one. None in that spot. Going to have one there. Then we're going to have one just like south of it, right around here. I don't know which one's going to... I think we'll go for this one first. In fact, I think we may have a spot closer. Yeah, we have that spot. That's closer. So we'll just kind of do this one in a loop. The Temple of Rot, I think, is another stronghold, though. For those wondering, Temple of Rot is going to be like that spot right there, which looks like a stronghold on the map. We don't have any of the things we need there.
Not while I'm in town.
And this is sadly only slightly faster than one.
Not while I'm in town.
And no, we cannot spur our horse in town. Ooh, what the? Onward, you fool! Die, goat! Come back. Oh, are there going to be players up here? If there are, I will take care of it. We only have a few more hours until this releases, by the way. There is a player here. Oh, this guy's doing massive damage.
I'm not ready yet.
glad I came up here. Didn't get a lot from that, but I'm glad I came up here. And no, I don't have open mic on. That'd be kind of embarrassing to be commentating and be like, just blabbing into the world. Same reason I don't do the YT at the end of my name anymore unless my name's already taken. Like in Sea of Thieves, my name is already freaking taken.
I'm not ready yet.
Fine, we're walking through this. Getting decent XP from it. We are getting snagged on the terrain in this place, though, weirdly enough. Oh, we almost missed a demon's heart. Okay, the next one is... We were just pointing at it before. There.
I need more time.
Strength has been increased. Sweet. Okay, we do have another one in the Temple of Rot over here. So we want to be heading for that. I don't know if we need to clear this one for it or not. We don't. One Paragon point has been unlocked. Sweet. I think there might be somebody else in here.
Your death will please the Devourer.
I don't see anyone else in here. Oh, that is not what I... Oh, there is something in here. I think that was coming after me.
I'm not ready yet.
Keep getting feared and stunned and all kinds of other painful things. Be free.
Oh, please.
Bless you.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody else is fighting. I'm not entirely certain if they are.
I'm not ready yet.
Light above. The stench. Whew. How long have they worshipped this corpse?
Way too long considering there's a bunch of neophytes coming after me. Need to die. I do find it kind of tacky that you can't use your potions while you're feared either. You'd think drinking a potion while you're running away would be kind of like, you know, second nature.
I'm not ready yet.
You've trespassed into the temple of the Great Worm, the Devourer! Die!
No, I don't think I will die. Well, I might, but not willingly. Slay the cannibal champions. Where's the last one? Here, maybe?
Help, please.
bless you.
Help! I beg you!
But you've got a dude hanging over your shoulder who can stun me, apparently. I'm untying you. You'll be fine.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Come to trespass in the temple of our god. They scream and resist and fight us. But our god has been in this temple longer than their families have had names. And those who come
He's down there.
will be sacrificed. That is our way.
That is our way? Is that really our way? I don't think so. Where did he go?
I can smell your flesh. Tear our guest apart.
Oh, we didn't get to free the person down there. What?
Over here! Help!
I hear you. I don't see you. I hear them saying, over here, help. It's like, no. I'm guessing we go through the door up here that we couldn't open before. Oh, looky there. I was right. Got him. They didn't even drop me anything, those bastards. I'm waiting for my bone skill to recharge. We've got time. We'll hit 49 after this, most likely, as well. Which is nice. But yeah, we already got the statue of Lilith in there. We're going to have another one there, and then we move to the next region. We are making progress. And Scots Glen, I think I might actually go after getting that max obols up as well. Because currently we have... How many obols can we hold? Isn't it on the screen that it says, or is it on this one? Yeah, we can hold 615. Hey, Mulgarth, the hungry. We're hungry, too. Got him. Was that... Oh, no, there's a second wave. Oh, crap. Okay. I was like, oh, that was easy. Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
This one's actually tankier than him.
Your evil is done.
Ooh, that was a tough fight. I think we're fine though. That's another stronghold for this one, which is not going to put us up enough to get another skill point, but it's a good chunk of the way. I'm liking the strongholds. As I get more used to them, I'm appreciating them a lot more. We should have opened the chest first, by the way. Okay, so we've got that maxed out. Do we just increase our max essence just for shits and giggles? That maxed. Got that more than maxed. I hear something moving towards us, by the way. Makes me slightly nervous. Think we'll go for longer stun durations. We also need to do that one up to 60%, but it just doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Okay, yeah, we need to duck through. I do wonder what causes the horse to be aware of things, because I have ridden through things and not had that thing go up, yet other times it just shoots right up. Can I go in there? Thank you. Check if anyone's doing this one. If they are, I'll help them. If not, I'm moving on to the next one. Yeah, no one's doing this one. So the next location we want to go is to the west, into the Fields of Hatred, which sounds lovely. I do like how they beat each other up, oddly enough, and all that. If you didn't notice, they were punching each other in the face. So these are the Nightmare Fields. I don't think we've been here before, like, even in another character. Halls of Torment. You're going to hear a dog barking in the background for just a bit. Nothing there. Go and clear that out. That was nowhere near the point that we're going for. What are you here for? Seeds of Hatred.
I'm not ready yet.
Seethe and rage, you abomination.
I need more time. I need more time.
I'm just trying to keep him vulnerable and crowd controlled while they do some more work on him, because I'm not sure why the boss is here, but we will beat the crap out of him. Or whoever's here with him. Because I have a feeling this is more tied to a quest that I haven't done yet. Or that I haven't picked up yet. That's a lot of Seeds of Hatred. I don't know what those are for, but we got a crap ton of them. Hopefully that was a useful quest for whoever that was. Okay, so for this region, there's an event down there. Altar of Extraction. So speak with Errol on that one. That's actually a quest. I think that's to unlock the blood things. The one we want is going to be down here. I'm just wondering why there's a bunch of Seeds of Hatred laying around. Okay, that's another Paragon point. I am curious what these things are. I've gotten befuddled. Got that right there. 40 seconds remaining. Oh, it's a PvP event. I don't want to do PvP. Nope. I don't do PvP. PvP makes me salty, and that is not something I want. Okay, so we got a town here. We've also got something to turn in here. Now, you guys, you're going to tell me about PvP?
So you feel it too. Hatred. Boiling just beneath the surface of this wretched place. I offer what shelter I can here, but we are never far from Mephisto's influence. His temptations. Heed my warning. Hatred is a poison you drink to kill someone else. It will tear you apart, as surely as your enemies. Light protect you in these dark days.
Seeds of hatred can be obtained from monsters. Events drop seeds can be picked up by anyone. Seeds are dropped upon death and completely purged when leaving the PvP area. Turn seeds of hatred into permanent red dust by performing purification rituals. Red dust is used at various vendors within town. Mark for blood by pressing E and scrolling through the wheel option. When blood mark, you can attack other players. Blood mark can be removed by using an altar of cleansing found in town. Defeat players while blood marked to become hatred's chosen. While hatred's chosen, your position is revealed to all players in the area, and you cannot perform rituals at altars of extraction. Survive to receive powerful rewards. Hatred's chosen is forfeited when entering town or leaving the area. I think I just saw somebody with a red mark on him.
Did my father send you? He never responded to my last letter, and I've been worried.
This belongs to you.
My doll. Father kept it. We argued just before I left. He felt it was too dangerous becoming a mercenary. But so was mining in that area. I was going to come home after I'd saved up enough gold to move him somewhere nicer. Somewhere he didn't have to work so hard. Thank you for returning this to me.
But yeah, materials. Yeah, red dust, we don't have any. So we were picking up a bunch of that crap, but you'd have to go through purification rituals to get it. I don't feel like doing that right now. That'll be something I do off screen because, frankly, PvP makes me kind of toxic. So I don't do it. Odds and ends. This is probably where we can spend those. Yep, you can spend the red dust there.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Which is cosmetics, probably, because we can just buy those and then scrap them down. And it doesn't generally make me mad for losing. It makes me mad because people are stupid, especially in team ones. So it's kind of like, Oh, so you can... Oh, we could get actual appearances. We could get purple! That might be something I do for that. But yeah, PvP, I guess, does give us access to mount skins. That might be one of the only reasons I do that.
Wind favor you, outsider.
And we have just normal shops there. Let me guess, this is the gambler of it?
Try your
Yep.
luck.
Gambler of that
So
crap.
soon?
See, that's starting to get up into the range of damage I might swap out for. But it's not quite there yet. Oh.
That got most of it.
You just don't enjoy either winning or losing against strangers, so you never do PvP unless it's with friends. Against friends, it's different. Against friends, it's more tolerable to me. Okay, salvage thing, cool. I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have a crystal thing here. Okay, so we do have a chest so we can dump stuff off. We can do cosmetic stuff here if we want to as well. Yeah, we're building up a thing of gems if anybody needs that. Oddly enough, we actually can trade those. Okay. So I think we want to salvage both of those, but this one can be salvaged later. This one we need to go salvage now. So we can put it on the thing with blight.
We start with one brick at a time. That is my belief. And with great works come even greater rewards. Meet us at the Lost Monument to start rebuilding this world.
Let me guess, it's forced PvP? Oh, no. Okay, that one's not forced PvP. Yeah, those are the ways we actually get them to turn into dust. That's kind of neat, but not something I plan on doing. There is another gathering of legions. Why are we not getting world bosses proper? Slightly tempted to go do that one. It's at the same spot we did it before, though. Okay, so we got the one here. We'll look northwest. There's 4 in that region. There's several in this region, too, but we're going to do loop around and grab this. It's right down here by the coast for the first one. Oh, by the way, before I do that...
Hello.
We can pet the dog! Still love that.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, geez. Rubber band. There's somebody in here. Hi. We'll give you a hand. Between the two of us, we're actually doing decent damage. Cool. They are glass cannon. But I think we'll do better, like, split up. You cannot pet the cats, and I'm mildly irritated by that. We were having that conversation earlier in 2D Kiri's chat. Because she had actually messaged them during the whenever you could do feedback during the betas that you can pet the dog, but why can't you pet the cat? By our powers combined, we wreck crap here. Game really is balanced for multiple players, by the way, if you didn't notice. Did they drop anything for me up here? Doesn't look like it. So we cleared that, and this does look like this is where it's going to be. I'm not the only one doing these. Haha. Okay, the next one is going to be... Actually, it's right up there by that. Wait, no, it's further up. It's by these little lakes. It's like there. I don't feel like culling the Wicked again. We did it once, it's fine. Okay, what did he want us to do here? Ah, investigate the crypt. Cool, I can do that. And then we can go after the actual quest up there. Should be fine. I think we might just do like a region a day or something like that. And then go back and pick up side quests.
With your power, grant me the strength to continue to carry out your will. Welcome, traveler. Your day of glory is at hand. With your sacrifice, the rebuilding of this world can begin.
Oh, great. Was that really all there was? That can't be all of it. I guess it was. That was an easy one. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, it only gives me silver and iron ore. Oof. Oof. That's just gross. Okay, so that's another quest done. I was expecting that to be more than just a large, fallen. That was kind of meh.
I need more time.
Duke of Shadow, you say?
No! Damn you!
I'm not ready yet. What is this? I'm not ready yet.
Well, at least there's plenty of undead around here.
I need more time.
Okay. I'm really actually not sure what was up with this, but I mean, we're getting quest credit from it, so might as well. I do find it funny that wraiths cannot go through a bone wall, but just like normal people who are afraid of spiders can.
It is done.
Well, that was easy. Nice. Okay, next one. We got one here up at the top. We have one just kind of dilly-dallying over here in the middle. So I think we'll go to that one first. It's a little low. Because it's east of this. And north of a curve, so it's probably closer to, like, there. I do wonder what this is. I think we're supposed to do, like, an emote near this.
Hello.
But I'm not certain.
Your bones betray you. I apologize. I could use some assistance. Follow me. That was not bad.
Bid farewell.
Well met, traveler.
So, goodbye is
Goodbye, not farewell.
Oh, it's just random little mini boon. Not even gonna bother fighting these guys.
I need more
As soon as we get horse back up, I'm hopping on my horse and going. Yeah, that boon wasn't worth it to me. Is there a prey emote? Sort of, if I remember correctly. I can check in just a second. Did I really just... Oh, man. Look, you're going to laugh whenever you see how close my in is. Yeah, I have all the emotes that are default equipped. We've got hello, we've got taunt, sorry, help, cheer, bye, thanks, follow. I think thanks is the one that's closest to pray.
Thank you.
Nope. I guess not. I guess we don't have a pray one. For some reason I was thinking we did, but I am wrong. On so many levels. Next one is there. That does not last long enough to justify the trouble of seeking those out.
I need more time.
Okay, what event is here? Oh, it's one of those soul things. Not interested. We do have a side quest here, which I'm not sure which one it is. Zooming Faith. Find the trail marker in Khotan's whatever. Oh, there's the first one. Sweet. Okay, find the trail marker on the overlook. It's probably going to be up here. I guess there's not a prey one. There will eventually, most likely. Probably for premium currency. You too can buy the ability to pray for $97.99. Yes, I'm snarky about that kind of stuff. You guys know that by now. Is it going to be just right next to the Lilith statue? Oh, we've got Izoth, the Deceiver. That was easy enough. Come on, give me my bones. We're gonna kill these guys before we need our bones. Fine. We might hit level 50 today, which means we unlock Paragon. We've already got several points here. Okay, map what? Oh, claim that. Free skill point. Our next one is going to be over here, and it's going to be... I can't tell whether that's on... I think it's going to be down there. We only have, what, 8 more to go? Why the demon called the deceiver charged at you with a giant cleaver? Road to 50. Boggles my mind that there's already people at 100, but they do it through exploiting the way the game's designed. I'm curious which ones I'm missing here. Probably in North Kedubero. Although we did miss one there. So what we're going to do is we're going to be coming down through here. We'll grab this one, and then we'll get the ones here. But first things first, let's actually go up here and deal with this.
I need more time.
Are these guys going to fight that guy again? Guess not. But this should be another stronghold. And no, I'm not terribly concerned about spending my skill points. We're fairly well off in that regard. Hi, guy. The thing we were going to... Oh, hi.
I'm not ready yet.
Is this not a stronghold? You guys are not very tough whenever I have my full shield up, my dudes. And this is not a stronghold, apparently. Just a place to discover. I guess this might be a boss spawn location. Some 200 hammers look like a broom with the on the back of a barbarian. Yes, they do. They look like a shop broom, specifically. Okay. So skill-wise, we were going to put one more point into this. Just to max that out. They're like, no, you just shoved through me. What? Is that person having problems? Nope. I will take the drops you just made for me, though. Seeing a lot more players already, and it's not even launch time. That's 2 more hours away. That must mean players are getting to Act 3 and stuff now.
I'm not ready yet.
Poor treasure goblin! That poor thing just got wrecked. Oh, poor little dude. Didn't even know what hit him. Okay, so the place we want to be is down underneath there. I think this is the way. Wonder if they'll put joke weapons in here. Eventually, probably yes. Oh no, I got feared. After everything in there had died.
Ready yet.
Oh, that's kind of weird looking. How my bone swirly is literally just carving the water away. I was not expecting that. Okay, so that's one. Got another one here. I should just... I'll probably go this way to it just to clear this spot up. Get more map completion. It's always a good thing. Oh, I meant to go up. High ground, high ground, high ground. There were spiders in there. Cute. Got a quest there. I might as well grab that one while I'm coming through.
I've come so far. Could these ruins really hold the answers I seek? I am Nerbula. This region was once overseen by the hand of the Zakarum, whom, I've gathered, were quite deft at rooting out corruption. I yearn to discover how exactly they guided those who strayed from the light. Thus far, my studies have led me here. I am currently following a thread to an abandoned marketplace nearby. Will you accompany me while I conduct my research? I have found multiple accounts which speak of the Hand of Zakarum visiting this particular marketplace, inquiring after a family of non-believers.
Yeah, money is money, unfortunately. Is a sad truth.
Just give me one moment. I've only read how to do this in books until now. Hopefully we can attune with the spirits in the area.
Oh,
Like
great.
so.
He's going to summon ghosts.
There. Did it work?
Listen well. We are the Hand of Zakarum. The man known as Batzorig is suspected of heresy. Anyone with information as to his whereabouts, come forth at once.
Oh, excuse me. I'm not sure where he lives, but I see him with a neighbor of his quite often, and they live to the north, just over there.
Incredible. Did you see that? Come, quick. We must follow their trail. To the north.
Okay. So it's literally just running in circles. That's fine.
Please, my friend, don't trouble yourself. Helping us will only endanger you and your loved ones. Ah, there's no time for that. Listen to me, Batzorig. Take the children. You remember our cellar in the hills? Go to it. Hurry! Go now!
Fascinating. We should try speaking with him. Ask him about Batzorig.
If the Zakarum want answers, they'll have to find them elsewhere. You think you can march in here and take whatever you want?
Please. We only want to understand what happened here. We've come all this way. We aren't leaving without answers.
Then you'll have to go through us to get them.
I need more time.
I was wondering what killed that thing. That's a cool ability.
They attacked. How?
I wonder what I look like to that guy.
invigorating. That man, Batzorig. He was headed to that cellar to hide. We should follow him. I'll meet you there. Hurry!
Oh, he's in the same event that I was. That's kind of neat. Cause he didn't see anything that. Yeah, hi guy. Going to the same place, doing the same quest. Did farewell. That's probably going to be another speed one.
Farewell.
Movement speed, yay, again. The farts, they are real.
I could have sworn I saw someone go in here.
So did I. It was
Hurry,
a
children. Try to
guy
keep
doing the
quiet.
same quest.
It'll be all right.
We know you're in here, Batzorig. How does it feel, knowing your brethren suffered to hide you in sin?
If this is what the Zakarum stand for, we want no part of it.
Wait, stop! This can't be right.
For turning away from the Zakarum, you've sentenced your entire family.
You leave me no choice then. I won't let you hurt them.
This feeling. What's happening?
Is he being possessed?
Stop! Please. I understand now. I think so. But more importantly, I now have the knowledge I sought. Thank you, Spirit, for showing us the truth.
I've seen your suffering at the hands of the Zakarum. The intolerance, the violence. I'm sorry your family couldn't be saved, but maybe others still can.
Thank you, both. I will take what I've learned here to the Cathedral of Light. I hope I'm not too late.
I mean, the Cathedral of Light is doing kind of the same thing the Zakarum did, but okay. Especially considering they're hunting us now. God, so many murmuring obols. Okay. Backing up out of here. Let's see, how many more? Oh, we aren't on the map to look. We have to get into the overworld to see how far along on each of the maps we are. Okay, 45 out of 500. It's going to be a while before we can get that. So let's go ahead and start getting our next statues. Should be fine. We got to get through all these bloody... I'm trying to remember what those little red spiders remind me of. It's not spiders, it's a type of mite. I just can't remember what kind it is. Yeah, they're just called spiderlings here, but they remind me of some kind of mite. Okay, so that's that one. We've got one up here. I'm going to have to be fairly quick at spotting some of these. Otherwise, we are going to get chewed out. Chewed up and spit out, sorry. Completely skipping words there. Made that sound a little bit odd. So glad they're super squishy. Okay, we are at 28 out of 33. We got 5 more. I think they're all over here to the east. Because we've got one there. We've got one here. Got one there. And there. So that's going to be 4.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just looking at the map and seeing which way it goes. Glad we don't have to worry about too many enemies aggroing us while we're on the horse, though. It's a monastery. I don't think there's anything in the monastery for us besides a dungeon. Oh, I just see a world event. Gathering legions again. Bloody hell, how many times is it going to be gathering them bloody legions? Yeah, that's a sorceress one. I will eventually have to go through and do all these dungeons. Especially if I want to get the final bonuses, which is more Paragon points. But it's not high on my priority list. And navigating with the horse is a little bit weird for those of you who are just starting today. You want to keep, if you're doing it with mouse and keyboard, you want to go ahead and actually have your mouse at the edge of the screen. It'll make life about 1,000,000 times easier. What the hell is this?
Not while I'm in town.
What is this? I don't think I even have an angle to get them out of there. It's just gonna have a permanent stuck of just things here. One of them has poison coming out of him. We've got... Yeah, those are all enemies. It's not civilians. A legion is by definition comprised of 5,200 infantry and 3,000... Well, yeah. If it's an actual legion of demons, we have not encountered a full legion yet. We've encountered maybe a couple hundred. So we're going to have to do like 52 of those to equate to a full legion. Okay, so there was that one. Where are we at? I'm going cross-eyed looking at the map. Okay, so the next one is there.
Not while I'm in town.
I do wonder why all the enemies are sitting there looking over a cliff. What I'm willing to bet is somebody ran in here with them following them and jumped across there. So they lost aggro and couldn't figure out where to go. Don't you run into town. Honestly, killing those guys a little bit easier on the necro than some of the other classes, because we have the ability to lock things down pretty hard thanks to that bone prison. And even if we had minions, we could just surround it with the minions. Anyway, that scythe, is it any good? Ooh, it looks cool. It's way less damage, and it doesn't really help with anything. And yeah, this is the weakest version of the Blight for Bone Prison. So if we find a perfect one, I'm going to save it for end game. Because I'm pretty sure you cannot trade aspects. Which is kind of a shame. Because the variance on them makes it kind of a pain in the ass to get really good ones of your particular skill setup. Okay, so there's that one. The other two are up in here. Get this one first. Got 3 more. I'm gonna have to figure out where that last one is because I'm not entirely sure. Thankfully, despite the map looking fairly big, things are a lot closer together than you would think.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, now where is the one that's supposed to be over here? Or am I thinking it's one more up? It's that one. That wasn't a complete waste. We got some XP off of it, but it wasn't far off of being a waste.
I'm not ready yet.
Come after me, guys. Try me. Do we bother using the Whispering Key? I don't think we're going to bother using the Whispering Keys on this difficulty. We have a few, but I'm going to just save them until we get into the higher difficulty at the chance that these could drop something better. Well, let's go ahead and check that book real quick. Keep going, dumbass. Horse is getting stuck on rocks.
I need more time.
What is your deepest desire? Write your name within these pages, and you will have it.
How strange. The name in this ledger. Andrea of Lachran's Overlook. Perhaps they know more.
And it's on our way to the next one. If we go down this way, we can hit that, and then come up here and get that. Have I felt the effect of leveling up post-campaign? You mean as far as difficulty increases, or as far as power increases? Because it feels like the difficulty is just not changing. We are getting stronger just by having a decent weapon, but that is not a factor of the actual, like, difficulty or anything like that. Oop, and we're about to lose our horse. There we go. Fine, I will kill you guys. But yeah, I haven't felt much of a difficulty change since beating the game. World Tier 3 is still harder, but the enemies are not.
No! I never should have swiped that bloody thing from Kedbardu. I won't let it take me!
Oh no! Okay, fine. I don't know. Oh, there they are. They're down.
I need more time.
There. I need my restrictive movement thing to warm up again.
What? This book. There is some evil lurking within. Andrea said she found it in Kedbardu.
Yay! That's where we're going anyway. No, never mind. We'll end up there anyway. We've just got to get the waypoint. I don't know. I feel honestly about the same strength-wise, sadly. Okay, so we actually have to do the
bandits. I should be
yeah.
careful.
Oh yeah, we can't get in there until after we've done this. It's more of the shadowy crap. But no, this is about how strong I was towards the end of the campaign, too. Although, inanimate objects are still like my worst enemy. Good lord. They're just all spongy.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, we got them. You prefer Guild Wars 2's method of it? Yeah, I am kind of there with you on that one. Guild Wars 2 had, even Guild Wars 1, for their PvP had a pretty good method where it brings the player up to difficulty rather than dragging every difficulty kind of like even killed regardless. I forget if Guild Wars 2 does it the same like that now. I hate having to use my resource just to bring down these tents, but they take so long with just our scythe.
Boss will have your head on a pike for this.
Hey, there's a storeroom key.
It's over for you now.
Sorry for concentrating a little bit during this. Take care of the next cage beast. I don't know how many of these things I have to destroy, but this is getting to be quite a bit. I'm pretty sure we don't have to destroy everything, though.
I need more time. My bags are full.
I'll ditch that. And we'll just keep the rest of that. I don't know if this is going to reset if I go back to yeah, I think it's going to. Let's just take care of this first. Can't move out of there, so it's kind of like, whatever.
My burden is too great.
Nope, that's not the screen I wanted. Let's see, lowest 9,000, 5,000, 3,000. $2,000, $3,000. That'll free up enough room for us to pick up a decent amount of junk. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and grab this stuff real quick. You have no idea for PvP, but if a player is above the max level for an area, it's scaled down to the max level for that one, so it does not steal the game from lower level players. One thing I would like to see on this is at least some acknowledgement of, like, growth in power. Because right now it just feels like you're constantly either falling behind or...
This I can sell.
And I'm going to put those gloves in here for now.
Trisphere, down in...
Speak with Sava about the ledger. It's still in here. Wow. Yeah, that's where we need to go anyway. That's fine. For PvP in Guild Wars 1, everyone was just shoved to level 20, and you could go in with like a pre-made PvP character that they just give you. There was some advantage to leveling your own, like you could do like uncommon kind of setups. But okay, that should give us enough room to keep doing things. So it has us keep going between these idiots. Talking to who's it's and what's it's about their random thingamajiggers.
Spirit, save me.
In the Crown of Fiends. Screw that. We'll come back and do it in a minute. At least we're making some progress on these quests, so it'll be easier to finish them later. I'm kind of surprised this didn't reset by us leaving, because there isn't another player in here. They have world tiers. Could they not have enemy scale depending on it? For example, tier 1, they could have fixed level for areas. Tier 2, match yours up to 50. Tier 3, above and go over it. That's kind of what I recommended in the review video. And I do think that would be better, because then you'd actually have a point of comparison for your strength at the very least. You could go back to world tier 1 and be like, oh, I struggled with this. Now it's easy because I'm much stronger. Hi, guys. Or are you guys just fighting over here?
I'm not ready yet.
Not what I was aiming for, but that's fine. Yeah, tiering it, like having it manipulated by the world tiers would be a really solid way to do it. Because you'd still be able to have just the infinite scaling and everything. Slay the captains, lieutenants. Okay, so there's one more over there. Our last spot is going to be in there, by the way. We'll probably get it after this place is cleared. Got him. Yeah, didn't want to leave that up simply because they'll keep spawning out of it.
What do you think you are doing?
You're not that terrifying whenever you're dead, sir. I have a feeling for like a mastery effect on this, we're going to have to kill him within a certain amount of time. Now the question becomes, should I wait for my skill to recharge? That's the toughie. I'm going to let it get close. It'll just make life just a little bit easier. Nesmid, you are a tough cookie. And he does keep dropping all those little, like, shut you down skills. I really wish that didn't shut everything down. I wish it would only shut down range.
I need more time.
I'm out here, buddy. And murder?
It is done.
Got it. You can understand once you get past the campaign and go loot hunting that you may want a growing threat of force for you to keep up to, but before having the leeway to grind may be more satisfying. Yes. I still think that there should be grinding for the... Because you have World Tier 1 and 2 that are accessible whenever you play through. World Tier 3 is only accessible after you've beaten the game, so having that be scaling to infinity and beyond, awesome sauce. Is kind of my stance on it. So let's go ahead and liberate this lovely place. Da 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 da. Don't think that got us another unlock. Getting close to getting more max obols. Speaking of obols, we actually do need to gamble a few of them. But now we should be able to get this. Yep, just had to clear out the enemies. Clearing an entire stronghold for one Lilith statue. Okay, so we got the waypoint as well. I think. Probably double check that. Yeah, we did. That is all the waypoints in this region. We have all the waypoints in that region and all the waypoints in this region. We're missing the one stronghold right there in that one. We might go get that relatively soon. But now we just need one more Lilith statue. Question is, which one are we missing? Okay, so there's that. I think it's this one, if I'm reading the map right.
I cannot do that here.
But as far as dungeons and stuff go, I'm fine with that scaling freely as well, because dungeons are not necessarily required. They're for side quests, but having them just scale to your level keeps that relatively interesting without sacrificing the overworld power and stuff like that. I think the only thing they were probably afraid of would be people power leveling others. Basically coming into World Tier 1 and... Hi, guy. Coming into World Tier 1 and just escorting someone across the entire thing. So there's all the Lilith statues in this region. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way, get it out of our inventory, because right now we have, 11 of those chilling. Oh, no. We're gonna miss out on... Get out of there. I want this. Hi, guy. Attack the inevitable.
I need more time.
Beloved of Zagral. That's another one of the special enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, those little sparkle guys you want to hunt down. And I know I've probably missed a few while streaming. Scaling them down if they're in a party, if they believe the power leveling is a problem. Did he really just respawn? Sure, I will fight you again. Did we just get two necklaces of inevitability? Looks like they just have varying percents on them. That's kind of neat that those are a thing. They sell for 2 gold. I think that's the guy we were following earlier.
I need more time.
Okay, so here we're looking for big old boy. I don't think he's going to be in the middle of that, because that's a event. I mean, we could check. Jesus. Oh, it's maximum rubble. For this one, we want to destroy the rubble before we go after any of them. So we can quickly get up there.
I need more time.
Come over here, get these. Okay, then go ahead and run this way. Okay, so got that, and here's our last 3. Okay, so we slayed him before that, and now we destroy this guy. Got him.
I'm not ready yet.
Give me my chest. Did much better on that one this time. Whenever I was streaming before, it was just like a royal pain in the ass. Because I was like, oh, I actually have to do this, and I only had like 10 seconds left to get all 9 of them. Because I just didn't notice it pop up over there. Okay, so this guy is probably... I'm going to guess on the western side. Where are you hiding at? Oh, there's another event going on. Another gathering of legions. Fight me game. I'm just looking for a random guy in the middle of the Crown of Fiends. I'm having absolutely 0 luck at it. I wish you would narrow it down while I'm in here, just a little bit. Someone missed a goblin. Probably me, now that I think about it. It's probably there and I ran past it and it just like, oh. You were supposed to see me on your map. I did not. And yes, I am literally circling this place looking for him. There he is.
I knew it would find its way back to me somehow. I found it when I was cataloging an old tomb. It said my family would never be hungry again. But now I owe it my soul. So I hid it and tried to forget about it. Looks like it found itself another willing debtor after me. Do what I should have done from the start. Toss it in the fire and turn it to ash.
Burn the ledger. Okay.
Pathetic.
No.
Is that really all of it? That's not really a tough battle, but okay.
I suppose we could summon the demon who owns the ledger. You'll have to slay him before he can collect. Here, give me the book.
Oh, great. I just used up my good spell on you, good sir. You thought burning was the right thing to do. Oh, it's just, it is right here. Okay. So say if it's having me travel all the way across the map just to get another little event with them. Hi, buddy.
All right. I know that I would like to see my family again. Spirits, forgive me. Orastas, I summon thee! Come forth and collect what you are owed!
No!
At last, Lirak. Did you truly think you could make a deal with the burning hells and escape the flames?
Well, that was a waste of a spell. I mean, thankfully you're not as strong as I thought you were going to be, but...
I failed to save you. I'm so sorry. At least the ledger is no more.
Did we get anything for that? I mean, there was nothing I could do to actually kill that first. The Murmuring Obols. Sure. I'll go gamble some. Because I think, yeah, we're done with those. We still have a long way to go before the Obols. It's not super long, but long enough that I'm not going to do it right now. Not going to go to that one, but we will go to Kovashad. Looks like we've cleared a good chunk of the top map, too. Sorry you died. Book is gone. Job's good. You'll never see your family again. Okay. Think we want to... Yeah, we'll do this guy first.
What will it be?
That... I'm not actually really interested in the storm shields and stuff like that. You have barrier active is a percentage. Yeah, we don't need that. But we could use it for a different skin. This... Yeah, we'll go ahead and salvage those. Because we know where to find that guy again. And that didn't even give us anything halfway decent. That's garbage.
Came apart nicely.
Garbage, good
Dark
sir.
days upon us. Fair trade.
We're starting to get full-size gems. That leads me to believe that maybe we should be upgrading gems further? Question mark? Big old question mark. And the only reason I make the next tier of gems is so it just automatically goes in there. If that's not sad and a half. Did we... I think we salvaged the gloves we were going to use to improve our gear. Well, they're long gone
Where's
now.
the father?
Oh no, we put him into a different slot, didn't we? Please tell me I put them into the last slot. I did! Not the one that I need. The one I need is that one. Increases the core damage of your next core skill by 10 times. Up to 30%. Actually, no, that's a perfect one. Because 10% is the max on that. So that's actually going to go in here as well. That's the one that I'm going to salvage. But I kind of want that look for a weapon. I'm okay with not having it because we are not using a scythe, but we'll find another one like that. They're not too uncommon to have it be a different skin. Attacking enemies with basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill cast by 8%. And it can go on gloves, right? So yeah, we'll go with that. Use the imperfect one until we get the high-end gear. See how much it costs. Probably not a ton compared to what we have. Yeah, 45 grand, sure.
Good bit left there.
Then we get this, throw it in there. Aspects, throw that on it. Easy cheesy. Lemon squeezy. And we are good. We now have an imprinted one. I do notice that it does tell us now that it's imprinted, so we can't actually salvage that one again. So the ones that don't say imprinted, we can actually rip the stuff off of them. If it says imprinted, we can't. And I don't think I have anything that I can put on this helmet. Yeah, that can't go on the helmet. That can only go on rings. We already have that kind of chilling down there. Increased armor. Do we have that on something already? I thought we did. We do not. So, sure. There we go. Now we have boosted armor thing. All legendaries again. Okay. Rewards. Not caring about the Paragon points just yet. We can start clearing those up later. So next zone is... do we do down here first, or do we do over here? Because this might actually be the more difficult area to actually clear out. Yeah, we'll just do this one first. Go there. But yeah, once you've got all these unlocked in softcore, they're unlocked forever. You don't have to do them at higher world tiers. You don't have to do them on more difficult modes. You just have to do it once for softcore, once for hardcore. That one is there. Oh, this is the sandstorm area too. This is gonna suck. I just realized where we're going. I'm like, oh no. If you weren't here for the sandstone area, this is gonna be just ticking away at our life constantly. We had to have a certain someone guide us through. who is known for guiding wayward strangers through places. Why did it take me this way? That's the wrong direction, game. The thing that kind of gets me about that one is dude's over 100. Oh, we can just walk through here and not take damage now? Crap game. There's even an event up here. What? What the third butt? I'll go look at it in just a second after we get this. Yeah, there's one just right here. The sandstorm has passed. Convenient sandstorm is convenient. This is 1, 2... I forget which one this one is. I think it's a certain amount of blood, yeah. Blood is the key. Till these things become challenging, I'm going to just kind of chill here. There we go. Kind of wish killing things actually increased the speed at which it filled this up, because that would make it even more of an interesting challenge. Okay, so that's another one done. Whoop. Good, sir. Let me stand in the circle. Let me give you the hugs. And now this one. Be interesting if it was periodic, maybe having a kill a world boss somewhere inside to lift it. I wouldn't necessarily want a world boss, but a regular boss or a clearing a dungeon kind of thing would be kind of cool for it. Slay the remaining enemies. Cool. That was a rather minor encounter. Where's the other one? Oh, I can barely see you guys. Okay, is there a gambler there? There's not. I'm gonna go gamble real quick, just to clear out some space. I'm not sure what we need to be gambling right now, oddly enough. That said, I should go to World Tier 3. Let's see if we can gamble things higher than rares and legendaries. Da 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 da. Creepy statue with the spidery bits. Lovely. Kind of surprised. Usually, each time I've come in here, there's been more players in this zone. For World Tier 3. There's a guy. A doodles.
Take a chance, wanderer.
Okay. I think what we might need... I still think I want to go for a weapon, because kill speed just trumps everything else. But at the same time... Damage the enemy when barrier's up. Okay. Could do some amulets. We might want to look for more Bone Storm barrier things. Because that's eventually going to become untenable, basically. So let's go ahead and do that. Where's the armor one? There's pants, boots, gloves, tunic.
Oh, it seems your prayers have been answered.
Okay, so we got 3 legendaries. Maximum number of skeletal mages increased. Cool. 20%. And we got the exact same thing on both of these. We got a perfect one, which we need to salvage. Got a crap one, which we'll just get rid of. If we went summoner, we'd want that. It's oddly enough got fairly decent stats, too. The rest of these can go just rot. No, actually, no sacreds, was it? Nope, just regular old junk. I wonder if there is like a hard limit on how like potent the things you can gamble are.
Can I help you?
Okay, we'll go ahead and sell all the blues.
Fair trade.
And the question becomes, yeah, we need to salvage that, but we'll save it for later because it's not necessary to salvage right now. We're not going to use it. I need to find one that replaces... I need to find a replacement for the bone into shield thing. Even if it's just low quality. Yeah, that one can go away. And we do want to salvage that one. In case we do a summoner eventually. That'll be something we can use. But yes, this is World Tier 3. Enjoy it while you can. We're not staying here. Oh yeah, I didn't want to pluck that out of there. I didn't care about it. Because it's not useful. Better off getting the ingredients to imbue something by stripping that down. These right here. Because I think, if I remember correctly, we only have a handful of those. Scattered Prism. There they are. Coiling Ward, we have 4. Absolute Sigil, we have none of because, well, I haven't been harvesting my legendary jewelry much. Yeah, Powder and Baleful. Yeah, we're getting stuff. But yeah, that needs Sacred and Ancestral for that one. It looks like we've got everything except for that and Fiend Roses, which Fiend Roses are gotten from the Floods. I don't know how to trigger them. I think we have to do this a few times to get that up and running for the entire map. Actually, I think we have to talk to it again to get it to trigger on a different section of the map. But it should be relatively easy to do. Whereas on the druid that we made, that we just skipped the story on, it's just straight up letting us do it in every region, and it's even giving us the floods. And if you're wondering what the floods are, they are basically challenge zones that pop up randomly on the map. They come and go as time goes on. So how many of you are going to be playing this today in about 30 minutes? Out of curiosity.
Buried beneath the cathedral. And yours to take if you dare. Now, we need to dream. 'Dream. 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 ' Yes, yes.
Well done. You've made the world just a bit better.
There are many like him, and more to come still. But do not waste time. Those we find can be lost again.
For now, we will sleep.
If only to be spared from the babbling. Too many words.
This one is friend.
Ready now. Yes.
Your prize awaits in Culvershire.
Buried beneath the cathedral. And yours to take if you dare.
I think this is supposed to be leading us to...
We need to
dream.
Yes, yes.
For some reason, I was thinking this was almost going to be leading us towards the actual capstone dungeon, but we already did it. You get paid on the 15th, so the earliest is on the 16th? Ah. How's it going, Renji's and Mr. Bruhaha? But yeah, I can understand only playing 2 hours and having a long day. It's kind of an enjoyable game. I'm still not certain whether it's $70 worth. It's fun enough, but it's not... Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, it has spawned it worldwide. Sweet. So now we can do more of those. Slightly curious why we haven't gotten the tide, though. Maybe I have to trigger some more events. And we don't actually have to 100% the region to get these. Like, this one is 560 points left to go. And that zone, if I can get the map to come up, has way more than 560 points left. The main story is 6 acts and an epilogue. The epilogue is not very long. How's it going, Basiro? Right now we're going through and cleaning up all the little Lilith statues. So the other one we need is... I am lost as to where that is. It's gonna be there. So now we can just do those side quests as we go through and get Whispering Tree missions and all that fun stuff. So that one is unlocked. Now we just need to figure out how to unlock the tides for this character. I'm sure we'll get it as we're cleaning things up. I'm not going to do the side quests here just yet. We need to clean those out of the previous areas before we do that. All we have is side quests now. Finished up Act 3 last night. So far, it's very fun. Not D2, but we can always play D2R. Yep. Kind of this is better than things like Lost Ark for me. So it still has some flaws. It still has things that need to be improved, but it's good enough. I'm coming for you, buddy. Not even caring about the guy that's like goring into my butt. Die, treasure goblin! Yay! Oh, we got a...
What is this?
Oh, we also got a journal entry. What? Wait a minute. Did we just get a quest from a treasure goblin? I was not aware that was going to be a thing. Okay, so we got a thing from that. You like Diablo 4 more than Diablo 3. You also removed the number of pop-ups to make it feel a little more like D2. Understandable. I keep them on so I can keep track of my damage right now, but I am all for customizing it to your feel. Okay, so this region opens up. Yeah, the thing we need is going to be on a little polyp over here.
Reeks of rotten flesh. What is this?
Explore Alcarnus and actually nuke things. I mean, we could do this one real quick, delve deeper into it. Yeah, I'm done with the main story. We got up to World Tier 3. I'm liking it so far. It's a nice kind of laid-back game. I'm enjoying the Necromancer enough to keep playing. Speak with the Necromancer.
I am so close. Be gone!
The Mad Surgeon.
No! No! You won't stop my research!
What is your research besides
Subject
being creepy?
23. The plague of Alcarnus was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with the demonic ether. Still alive, in a sense, after decades of decay. If this vitality can be distilled, I may have found more than a cure.
Creepy. You're playing a fire sorceress? Yeah. Those did seem fun. I am torn as to what I want my second character to be. I already have Bob made, but I'm probably going to reset him.
What goes on here?
Destroy one of the necrotic masses. But yeah, there's a decent amount of just like really fun options as far as builds go. So there is something in this for everybody. There's the Agile Rogue, which is a ton of fun. You're going to keep shoving me away, Simulacrum.
Pushing back against the balance. I must destroy every shred of her work.
Oh, we need to destroy all the necrotic masses. Fine. I can do that. Oh, we're being slowed by the bugs.
The research is almost done. I need more time.
Yeah, I'm getting knocked around by everything here. That's why I needed to get that bone up. Okay, so we got that one. Sorry if I'm concentrating a little bit. These enemies are actually relatively tough. Okay, so the last one is going to be down here. Okay, I need to just get this up. we go.
See, I could end suffering. Cure death.
So many things going on right now. Okay, so now we get to go to the lair of the witch. Oh, who is Bob? Oh, thank you for the tipolas there. Bob is a druid and named after a viewer. Just because they were here whenever we were doing the beta runs. And the conversation just kind of went that way. I'd have to go look and rewatch the stream to actually tell you exactly why we called them Bob, but it's just kind of stuck.
Why? I'm so close.
Oh God, ouch. That was a ton of damage. We need to be a little careful of this one. This one actually hurts. Oh, they teleported away right as I was dropping that. Okay. Not really optimal damage in that, but we got some. Okay, so there's one down. There's two down. Question is, where is it going to be? Sorry for not talking a lot. At the moment, we are actually in a fairly tough fight because you can watch how fast my life goes down per hit. Come on, all of you. Okay, so we got your little friends down. Where are you going? Gotcha.
It is done.
Yeah, the bear druid is kind of fun. At least the little bit that I've played of them. Why there's still an imperfect simulacrum floating around, do not know. Now we get to conquer this place. Bye, angry thing. And level 50. We hit our level 50 just by doing that. So now we've got that board open. Didn't get a skill point from it. Just got Paragon. So now the way this works is we can eventually find our way all the way up here and attach another board to this. And this basic board is just basic crap. It's going to help us out a little bit, but it's not going to be something we worry too much about. But what we can do is we can start attaching boards that have various kind of things, and we also have glyphs that we can do that are kind of interesting and stuff like that. But yeah, it's kind of cool. But that is the Paragon board. It's a little bit of a lot to look at, but it's there. Question is, do I want willpower or intelligence? And also, there's rare glyphs. Fortify crit. Ah. I think I'm going to go intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. Come up here and get the damage boost. We need more willpower to get that, but we'll be okay. So there's our first 5 points. As soon as we get more willpower, we'll get another 10% damage boost. But this is how things start ramping up. From leveling up, you get 50. Here, if we go over to the skill tree, I can actually extend it. We've already used 56, but that's because we get skill points from other functions. We press W here, you can see that we've claimed 2 there. But we also have like another one we can get there, another one we can get there. And then we've claimed those. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we get 7, 8. So we get 48 skill points. Plus whatever we find in these little areas. Why are you leading stuff to me? Stop that. But yeah, you get 48 skill points because you don't get one for level 1 and you don't get one for level 50. But you get a bunch of points from just doing quests and stuff like that and unlocking things on the map. And we'll eventually be getting Paragon points for these as well as we finish cleaning stuff up. As you can see, we got Dry Steps up to there. We've got Fractured Peaks all the way up to the 4th. Got that up there as well. So, Paragon is very different from D3 in this. Paragon is more like the... I'm trying to remember the name of the game. It's a roguelite, actually. But it's a Paragon grid. We start on our basic grid, and then we attach more grids. And you get something like 200 and something Paragon points. And these... And you also get Paragon by leveling up too. But these are very much... I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Amplifiers of your build, basically. And refunding them is possible, I think. But you have to actually like back down all the way thing. I don't know if there's going to be a cost later on. Paragon is like, are you talking about if I put points here, does it apply to everybody? No. But if you're talking about unlocking Paragon points through like the world map, it's character specific basically for the most part. Like this board is this character's board. No other character is going to have this board. Like if I go with my druid up to level 50, he's not going to have any bit of this. The sphere grid would be, except you don't get abilities from this. But no, there's a roguelite that's turn-based that has a board like this. The only ones that unlock for all the characters on the realm are the ones from doing region progress. Like, we can get 4 Paragon points from those. These are unlocked for everybody. But this character leveling up and getting Paragon points will not affect anybody else. So if we max this character out and get all of our Paragon points, people will only have the ones from us completing the map. So it's not a free ride to power or anything like that for other characters. That said, the skill points are what help new characters the most. Because you have to realize you're starting level 1 with, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just with what we have now. You'd be starting with 10 if we got everything unlocked. Because the skill tree is investment based. So if you're, say, up here and you have 10 points, you can be level 1, get this, get some things there, and actually get down to this tree as well at level 1. Okay, so let's see. Where do we want to go now? That looks like a butthole. I wouldn't say it's overpowered, because it'll make you feel very powerful starting out, yes. But you'll very quickly reach a point where you need your gear to be caught up. Gear is very important to your potency in this. So when your gear starts falling behind, you start falling behind. We had like a whole squishy stage because of that. Okay, we need to look for our next little shiny boy. Is going to be... We want to clear the desert ones first? Or do we want to clear up here first? Because the other one's like right there. But yeah, everybody's gear reliant on this one. The attack power on your weapons is the important thing. The damage per hit thing just kind of modifies all the rest of your stuff. Okay, there's what we were looking for. Get off of me while I do my ritual. Okay. We have something up here. Yeah, that. So if we just follow that guy around, he's basically going to harvest amber sands for us. It's kind of funny. Okay, so that's one down. We have another one about right there. Although we also have a treasure goblin. Got him. Just a second and I'll answer your question. I gotta get through these guys first. Okay, the XP bar looks different. Is the amount of XP required still increasing? We could check. It's a 1.5 mil, well, 1.57 right now. It changed to blue because we're on the Paragon system now, though. But I won't know for sure. I think it still continues to increase. Because enemies will scale with your level. Ooh, I got pretty close to that. This is where we actually want to go. But we probably won't see level 51 today. Just gonna say on that one. Because we are going for Lilith statues. Okay, let's get away from this for... Oh, what? Bloody stinging... They run away immediately. You little shits. You little butts. But yeah, it's more XP than we needed to get to level 50, that's for sure. Okay, so the next one is going to be... Ah, you little bastard. Going to be up here, kind of by that. But yeah, the goal is to get all the Lilith statues so we don't have to worry about getting to those. Then we'll start going through and doing the dungeons. Oh, we can actually keep our thing going while we're on our horse. Didn't realize that. You wonder if they'll ever consider doing the Grim Dawn thing and use limited level scaling? That would be nice as well. I think limited level scaling or fixing it based on difficulty, like if you're doing the tier 1 stuff, it just has fixed levels on everything. If you're doing tier 3 stuff, it's just going to scale with you kind of thing. There is an event up here. Okay, that's another ritual site.
You there, please help.
Get off of me, you bastards. I mean, not all the areas scale 1-to-1 here. Like, there's various, like, challenge areas, like the strongholds and stuff that scale above you.
Don't just stand there. Help me. You are the answer to my prayers.
They're very demanding for people needing my assistance, by the way. If we didn't notice. But yeah, we're gonna probably... I don't think we're gonna get through all the Lilith statues today, but I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow and actually get that done. Be free, you fool. So we'll probably finish the Lilith statues and start in on the actual proper stuff next. You like that best from everything you've played through? You get to feel OP.
Help me, stranger.
From everything I've played through, you get to feel OP, but also weak and challenged. You also grind areas if you want. Yeah.
Wouldn't have made it without
Oh, I'm looking at a map. Absolutely. I am horrible at finding stuff like this on maps on my own. Like, legitimately terrible at it. I can walk by something 97 times and not see it. Same thing is like, it's like looking in the fridge for me. If it's not where I'm expecting it to be, I can't see it.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You see no reason in hurrying and fighting cultists. They're gonna eventually sacrifice themselves. Exactly. Oh, there's the shrine we came up here looking for. about to get the Liberation, I mean, not the Liberation, the Sands one as well.
You there, please help.
You're free! And our dexterity has been improved for everybody. Bye, guy. That was so easy. Oh, wrong thing. How are we looking on new stuff? Blood Mist triggers corpse explosion. Yes! But it's a really crappy one. Bone Spirit deals increased damage based on distance traveled up to 27%. That's kind of a crappy one, too. Your sacrifice bonuses are increased by 27%. Nice. After decompose spawns a corpse, gain 13 essence. Not as good. I'm not a decompose player. How many are there? 160. There are 160. Each region will tell you how many are in it. Like, Kovashad only has 28. Skoskglen up here has 34. And this Dry Steppes has 33. Those are the 3 areas you've been to. Down here, we've got 31, and over here, we've got 34. And that's all the regions for now. There's gonna be more. Do we not have another ritual site somewhere around here? I think that doesn't look like a that's a ravaged corpse. Yay, we've got a champion of evil. Hi, guy. Yay, we got another one. Despite being critical, you're probably going to get Diablo 4 somewhat soon. Waiting to see how the first week or so goes. Want more action RPG. It's fun enough. I still... I have a feeling they're going to put it on discount whenever they release their first expansion. Which means you'll probably get a way better deal on it, but you'll also probably be about a year behind everyone else. My goal is to get this Necromancer to level 100, eventually. And have all of the zones cleared out 100%. That means every waypoint, every location, everything. This thing 100%. That way, whenever the expansion rolls around, I will have a solid, established character that I can just go into the expansion with. And not have to think, oh, what am I going to run? What am I going... No, I will have the Necromancer.
Release. Reward.
Seriously? We'll follow him. Which way is he going? I hate the fly swarms. There is... Oh, that thing has respawned already. There he is. Hi, guy. Ah. There's one. Now it's gonna spawn a demon.
Release.
Or murmuring obols. We're getting a crap ton of those. Like it wants you to gamble. Okay, so we've got that. Next one is going to be there, and then it's going to be in the Altar of Ruin, which is going to be there. We are just swimming in gold. But yeah, every 10 of those points that we get from those weird little things on the map, we actually get a cache that can give us various items that we want. Oh, what are you doing, game? There you go. Okay, so it's going to be on the inside alcove of this. Oh no, scorpions, whatever will I do? Besides nuke everything. How expensive is it to respec at level 50? About 2,000 per point. It's not unreasonable. So we'll do that one next. I think we might want to actually take out these scorpions. Harvest amber sands. Let's get some of these done. Oh, great. Pestilent hosts. Pestilent hosts. Okay, that's another set of those done. It's not terrible. That's 2,000 per point, but still. Legendary shield. We'll check in a little bit. Okay, so that one is... Oh, Ritual Amber Sands. Let's go ahead and do that one, too. Because if we can get another one of those chest things, it'll be... Oh, God. Seriously, you're going to spawn more on top of me? Cool. You may notice we're not doing 8 million damage. That's not until much later. Whenever we start getting multipliers going like crazy. Is there a guy up here already doing these? Yay, we got one done. That guy right there is actually doing fairly decent as well. I am making my own way. I am making my own build. I haven't looked at any build guides. I make it a principle not to look at any build guides or any guides at all. Unless I'm looking specifically at a map that doesn't tell me anything besides what I want to know. If I am going to be reviewing a game. And considering I just released the review today, I haven't gone and looked anything up since then, except for the review scores, so I could mention them in the review.
Thank Akarat for you.
How's it going,
I'd
Dread
shake
Switch,
your
by the
hand,
way?
But my arm, you see. We were on our way to Tassarak when that demon attacked. I was lucky to a point. I managed to slay one of the creatures, but it got its fangs in me. The venom is not pleasant. I need a flower to treat it. The ghost palm. It grows near those old bones. Bring one back to me, would you?
Am I partnered so viewers can get transmog? Unfortunately, no. That thing only applies to Twitch also, sadly. Which kind of sucks. Have a good one, David. Okay. We need to find a ghost palm, and we also need to mark our next location for the thing, which is going to be up here. I'll find a ghost palm.
There it is.
Got it. I'm glad it narrows it down when we get close. I think I was running faster than the guy. But yeah, sadly, those are strictly a Twitch thing.
Thank you.
That
Thank you.
and, frankly,
Yes.
Blizzard does not
She's a
acknowledge my
healthy
existence.
flower. This will do nicely. Just in time, too. My arm burns like hellfire, but nothing I can't handle. I'll apply the treatment and be off to Tarsarak. Bless you, friend.
If you're looking for something just to kind of chill and grind on, this is a solid game for that. Absolutely. So, as far as comfort food goes, it's good. I would say Diablo 2 keeps me a little bit more engaged. Okay, so I'm going to come back here and turn that in so I can actually start doing more of those if I need to. I just looked over. Concurrent viewers dropped. That means it released. So people are playing now. Let's see. How did that do before release? Pretty good. Okay. Anyway. Grim Dawn is your all-time favorite, you think, but that's chill and pleasantness is important. Yeah, I would say that Grim Dawn is also a lot more engaging as far as, like, I pay attention more whenever I'm playing that. This one, 90% of the time, I'm playing it, and I know what skills I'm using, and I know what enemies I'm fighting, but I can actually look over, read chat, I can eat while I'm playing, because I did that before. Which one do we want? Inventory-wise, we got boots, helmets, and gauntlets. I think we want to grab the helmet one.
And lost, and found, and lost.
Those are actually halfway decent XP, too. Gather all the legendary crafting materials. What did we... Oh, okay. So the only things we haven't gotten are Fiend Rose and Forgotten Soul. Okay, helmet, not much better, not much better. We got, weirdly enough, legendary gloves from that.
This one, his friend.
Ready now. Yes.
Can we actually talk to this again, or
Your
no?
prize awaits in Kyovasha.
Or did it just spawn more? Yeah.
Buried beneath the cathedral. And yours to take if you dare. Now, we need to
dream.
Slightly curious if there's any like references in what these heads are. Like if any of them are supposed to represent specific individuals in the lore or even in the community. There are a lot of heads. Most of them look like they're stone and ash. Okay, so this area here, we can go ahead and sell some
carry
junk.
The best. Sharp. Very good. Thank you.
But yeah, all the blues and all the grays we just sell. Legendaries. I'm going to just toss the legendaries in here and sort them later. And then the rares we're going to salvage.
How can I help?
Unless there's one that stands out to me. Doesn't look like it. I mean, those aren't bad. They actually give me decent defense and stats. But, yeah. I reduce my evade cooldown by attacking. Tends to give me a bit more, I think, in terms of dodges when I need them.
You can still use these. Don't ruin all that work.
Okay. So, we need to just go back to Scorching Dunes and start getting some more Lilith statues. I'm going to probably do some of these streams over on Discord, by the way, just for those that are curious, because constantly streaming on here, not really great for the channel's analytics. It's just, it felt like the right thing to do for a while, at least. I'll still upload, like, story streams up to the Let's Play channel. I don't think we're doing much in the way of story on this anymore. We might do a playthrough on different classes, though. Oh, I gotta go in like this. Okay. As far as the map goes, it is... Oh, wow, we got that almost spot on. It's in that section right there.
What goes on here?
Getting good at that.
You won't leave here alive.
Go away, miners and marauders, goat men, and men that look like goats. Let's see how many people are online now. Actually, only one person I know is online. The clan, there's a few people online. I think I'm the only person wearing a helmet in the clan. Well, bloody hell. And we can actually view their profile and see what they look like. Well, that one's wearing a helmet. Why does mine show... Oh, that one doesn't even have a helmet. They do, but it's not visible. They do, and they just don't care.
I'm not sure what they found down there, but Cardinal Mardul ordered the High Priest to seal the way behind him. This is as far as you'll go.
Is it really as far as I go? I don't think so. I love that I have just so many things just stacking up with just damage boosters that it turns me from like, oh, without the curses and stuff like that, I do okay damage, but with it, I nuke things. Yeet. Okay, explore the cavern. I actually did that to some enemies on the higher difficulty. I just stood up on a cliff and shot them, and they just kind of looked at me like, nothing you can do. Now, the question is, okay, so I can actually get up to you.
This jewel looks like part of the key. There must be...
You think this game is better than any Diablo game? I still think Diablo 2 has the better itemization. And I'm not a fan of the scaling in this one. I still think it could have been done way better. Well, it feels slightly lazy, but yeah. If you, as far as just like the game feel, as far as combat, it feels fine. It feels good. It's not too jumpy all over the place. It's not too lacking in kind of cool, flashy stuff you can do. I think I might call it a stream after this stronghold, by the way, because we've been going for 4 hours. I got an entire region done for those, did a bunch of side quests as well, unlocked a bunch of stuff, got to level 50. Yeah, this definitely looks better. I'm hoping the expansions add interesting things. I'm not sure if they will or not. They might take the low friction approach. Is that going to be another guy that drops one? Oh, we got stunned. Cool. Yep, that's another one. We have one more chamber stone to actually find. We have one more chamber pot to find. But yeah, the graphically, it is definitely better. And you're seeing it at 720p. I'm actually seeing it at not 1080, 1440p. And it still looks good. There are going to be like random spots where the textures look weird. I don't see any here that I can show you. But there's like some like figures that are attached to posts and stuff like that that frankly look a little odd, because they're like low resolution textures next to really high resolution ones. There we go. Now we have to go fight the boss of this place, I think. And it is worth noting that there is a bit of an oddity with some of the story. Like, it feels like they changed the story without going for another editing pass at certain points. Let's see, +1 Paragon. Where did we get the +1 Paragon for? But sure. Oh, I see what we're getting Paragon for. The XP bar has changed. It's not just blue. It's actually each little pip down there. I'll point to it in just a minute after I finish fighting these guys. Each of these is another Paragon point. So you get multiple Paragon points going through to get your level. It's not just all at the end of it. That's cool. This one's probably going to go into here. Unfortunately, that says willpower, doesn't it? Yup. So we'd only have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think? I don't know if it reaches that one. So that one might not work there. Yep, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 whenever you tick over. I don't know, you might get more than 4 whenever you tick over. Open sesame! Slay the Dark Cardinal. What you summoning there, buddy? Okay, there's one wave. I'm just gonna summon more guys? Is this what we're going to be doing here? Well, that wasn't too hard. We have liberated this place. Yeah, stat points are sort of auto-assigned. They just grow automatically. They don't... It's not like... It's kind of hard to explain. You're getting most of them from gear. See, I get 224 intelligence from gear. The rest of the time, they just kind of like slowly go up on their own. So, I am still disappointed we don't have stat control, but at the same time, they are streamlining. That's just what Blizzard does nowadays. We're not going to get a complex, like, super deep game from them. That is another one of those done. So I think next time we'll probably knock out all of Kyrgyzstan whenever it comes to the Lilith statues, and we'll probably get started in on Hewazar, and probably if we have time we'll start in doing the side quests in Kyovashad to knock that out and get everything kind of squared away. I'm slightly curious how we get the blood tides going on this character, because if I step out, let's leave game and pop into Bob. Because what has Bob got? That's a different discussion. I think everyone knows the finishing of that line. But if we press tab... it was showing it before. It doesn't show it now. But yeah, there's blood tides that go on, and they'll just turn the map red in locations. But anyway, keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. I am calling that a stream here after freaking 4 hours. T2 was usually enough stat to equip and rest in health, unless max block or shield source. Max block decision in Diablo 2 is a lot bigger of a deal than a lot of people give it credit for. But anyway, see you guys next time. Bye. And if you haven't, go watch the Diablo 4 review for my thoughts. So long.